Someone, I don't know if someone will, maybe it will be just me who sits here and goes back and looks at my VODs for these streams and just sees me constantly going "Wah!" whenever I switch to this screen. But I guess that's what happens when I have my microphone on all the time, instead of like unmuting it when I get over here. I'm weird like that. I've accepted that. And that is okay. Sometimes it's good to be weird, you know? Sometimes it's good to be weird. Hello everybody. I hope you are all having a fantastic Monday. I don't know why my voice sounds like this right now. But yeah, I hope you're all having a fantastic Monday. It is Martin Luther King Day. Big props to the man. So yeah, let me hang on. Let me get my thing pulled up here so I can see stuff like that. Okay, cool. We're good. Excellent. Hi G2. Hope you're having a good day today. Good to see you. Good to see you. I had a pretty good day myself. I ended up ordering pizza today, and the best part was that I paid only like $15 for it, and I got enough for lunch tomorrow too, so I was able to like double dip. It was great. It was great. It was amazing. And I'm so happy that I have food for 2 days now, because food is expensive, y'all. That's the one thing I've realized. It's the one thing I've concluded. Food is expensive as hell. Anyway, I'm doing good. I'm so glad to hear that, G2. Corgi God, hello. follow age 1 year. Yo! Oh! Congratulations. Congratulations! Crazy, it's already been a whole year. Absolutely insane. My, how time flies, doesn't it? I really feel like 2021 flew by. To be honest with you, I still don't think I've fully grasped that it's 2022 yet. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't think I've fully grasped that it's 2022 yet. That's fine, I don't have to. But I don't think like it's properly registered in my brain that we're already in the next year. Usually like that would be triggered by me going to like class, you know, like I did at the start of 2021 and writing down the new date. But I don't do that anymore, so definitely an interesting change of pace. But hey, it's already crazy. We're more than halfway through January though. I mean, God, where has time gone? Why does time go by so quickly? Crazy, absolutely insane. Anyway, sorry, thirsty. Also, I have a little bit of a cough, so if I do have to cough, I am terribly sorry. The dry air never does me any favors. Winter is just not a fun time for that very reason. You definitely get this vibe of like feeling like you're suffocating sometimes because the air is so dry. We don't stand the dry air, y'all. We don't stand it. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah. Time to be like that. Exactly. So yeah, last time we finished up Okumura's palace, who was the evil corporate CEO. We took him down, and then he was murdered. And that was really sad. Well, I mean, not really sad. To be honest, I good riddance, but it made his daughter, who's on our team now, very, very sad, but she's gotten over it pretty quickly, feels like. Yeah, and then we were finding out that the public's turning against us and the police is hunting us down, so the stakes are getting high in Persona 5, and we're about to continue to see just how ridiculous these stakes continue to be. It's really how this game is. It ramps the hell up, and I can't believe just what it's like. It's a little crazy. I was literally sitting there last night kind of like geeking out and getting all giddy. I was like, ooh ooh, this is starting to get me going, you know? This is starting to get me going. It was exciting. It was exciting, man. It was exciting. So, with that out of the way, I guess let's go ahead and continue. I want to pull back up the thing again because I clicked off of it. Okay. Alright. I need to figure out where we were again. Okay. Can we do something tonight? Or is Morgana gonna yell at me? Okay, we can do something tonight. Oh my gosh, Charmin, hi. Hi. Hey. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Hey.
Hi. Yeah. Let's go. Best room on the planet. How dare you say those things about me? How dare? It's in the universe even? No. If we want to talk about who the best streamer on the planet is, I think it's my good friend, Mr. Liquid Water H2OJ Burke. I saw he was doing like a stream where he's counting to 10,000. I was there. It was insightful. I wonder how close he is to hitting that goal. Wait. He's doing 20k now? Bruh. Oh my goodness. Passed 10k just 2 minutes ago. Damn! Look at him go. Okay. I guess let's... Is there a way for me to... I was told that I could level up my kindness somehow in here, but I can't...
Yo.
Big sad. Oh well. We'll just play video games. We'll just play video games.
Oh.
Proficiency or knowledgeable. Okay, we'll try to be more knowledgeable.
Oh yeah.
I checked the manual. It says the story in this game is different from the original TV show. Ooh, it's a game based on a TV show? Something about trying to become the 6th Phoenix Ranger. I don't know much about the TV series, but this looks like a game you can really sink your teeth into. Okay, I know you're a cat, Morgana, but we do not bite cartridges. We blow on cartridges, but we do not bite cartridges. That's called eating plastic, and that's not healthy. Let's become a Phoenix Ranger.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? Yeah. Let's do it. Makes sense since you learned how to. Let's do this. Alright. As the threat of doom draws near, a new power spreads its wings. Whoa, they really know how to get you pumped up. Is this a lab? The person in front of the computer looks like a scientist. You're awake already. That's a promising sign. My name is, well, just call me Osagiri. I've been put in charge of your training. Welcome to my space laboratory. You are the strongest fighter that I've created yet. We will now commence your training. Endure it, and you will acquire power equaling that of the Phoenix Rangers. Since today is your first day, we'll use the simulator. Don't worry about passing or failing. Just show me what you can do.
I see.
Remember the commands as displayed. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. Impressive. You exhibit flawless control. Let's say you do it the next challenge. Right, left, right, left. Damn it. Come on.
Okay.
I'm Scrape-Turnum. Ew.
Now then.
Right, left, X square. Okay.
Oh.
Oh god, oh no. Square, circle, X, square, circle, X. Bad. You'll be known as Gray Pigeon. Ew. You know pigeons walk really funny.
Hey,
They're like some like ooh, 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 ooh. Well, next time you like look up a picture of a phoenix walking.
nice.
A pigeon walking, okay? You will McLose it. Promise.
Well then.
Nom nom yummy plastic. Mmm. How do you like your plastic? I like my plastic grated.
Damned phantom thieves.
Haven't they found the phantom thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. I like mine a bit melty, but ooh. Look at you being all edgy and popping off. G2. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status? This school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. I don't know. Okay.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Sorry, I coughed.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all the stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. School festival coming on up. Ooh. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police said Shujin. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling the students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Ooh, scary. Yes, one phantom thief. Yes, just one. A single solitary one.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
And Adium-kun.
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Oh, I'm so thirsty.
Take a seat.
Oh god. I'm so scared.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Darn Anium.
Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Nope.
We know if you're lying.
I'm sure it must be something he would rather not remember.
Yep. Yep.
You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
What?
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Oh.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Pathetic.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
Was probably fine. Oh, it would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
Do eyes smile? That seems a little strange to me. But yeah. The eyes have smiles?
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
Well, noses run, so I'll be like, yo! That was amazing. That was very good. That was killer. I loved that.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm
I'm unsure of what to do. We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is. I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole. We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away. As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning.
Hi, Red. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
How goes it? I am so excited. We're getting to big moments. To big moments. Oh.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Whatever could you mend? My AK hates me. Yeah, it happens. It does happen. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. And we still can't leave the frickin'... Kira was saying last night that you can clean up in the shop to get kindness points, but how do I do that? How do I do that? Oh, that's what that means.
Hey! Well then.
I get it.
Oh.
Oh, and it levels up his points too. Nice. He's a mopper.
Nice.
Hey, this looks pretty nice. Being in a clean environment always makes me feel good. You live in a dusty attic, boy.
That should do it
Ooh,
for now.
it's so clean, it's sparkling. We put glitter down on the floor. I got LeBlanc Buffer as a trophy for cleaning.
Hey!
It's really inefficient though, so if other kindness things, you can probably do those. I don't have anything else inside my room.
Yes. I have another suggestion.
Forehead.
Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
See, I didn't know. So last time they even steal lives. Last time there was they like talked about it and they were like, hey, like it was an engineered rise and fall. I thought the fall was just engineered. I didn't know the rise was engineered. So it was kind of it's almost a cool thing to realize, to find out. I got really geeked out about it. Tommy, come here. Tommy. No, Tommy? Okay. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special investigations on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. God dang it.
what's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes for more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Well, he's a whiner. Damn. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there's magic in math too? Oh my god. That was not a good segue. A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Adium, son, please look at this.
Do you know
Now tell me the total count for each column in the magic square. So, okay, no two squares can contain this. Is this Sudoku? You ever know math teachers to be good at segues? I mean, this is fair. So, they both add up to 13. So, it's the same thing. Yeah, yeah. Make it 2.
This is it.
correct?
That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going!
I love that you get to cheat with the internet in this game. It's a very nice feature. I'm just gonna say. If you had to choose, would you try to find them Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. No. I guarantee you math has killed many a people. I remember being in my stream for this and being like, yeah, because, like, not only do we have to envision that, like, the murder machines, they built them using math, right? The electric chair, the guillotine, I don't know for sure, but, like, you need math skills to be able to guarantee that, you know, everything will work out, number one. But number two, mistakes on math have killed plenty of people because there are so many things that were mathed out, that were engineered and built, that have killed people because they did the math wrong. So, math has killed plenty of people. I'm sorry. Sorry. We've only killed one. Anyway. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Oh, that's it, Morgana? Okay, just getting you down. Getting you... It's time to take you down! So what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? I need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, the thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. That's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be much help in this situation. Yeah. You stay.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
Oh, why? Why?
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
For the first time and the last time, god damn it.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her. I trust her.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation.
I agree.
I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
I need sleep, so lurker, but sounds good. Revive. Sleep well. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly?
I so badly want to scream something right now, but I can't.
But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
Okay, I will. That's it. That's what I wanted to say. I almost let it go. I almost spilled it. It came really close. I caught it on the tips of my lips before it escaped. Oh, it's very close. It's very close.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
No! That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke.
Yeah.
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Can I leave tonight? I can. Oh my god. Finally. Only took 30 million. Oh. How long do you think you're gonna stream tonight? I'm not 100% sure. At least for a couple hours though. I'm definitely gonna be getting to the school festival. We're definitely gonna be getting there. Anium-san, are you sure you're gonna be okay? I was gonna stream Strikers, but I can't miss. I know, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be going to the Culture Festival. I don't know if I'll go past that. We'll see how long that takes to get there. But I want to get closer with Hifumi Togo.
Here we go.
Excuse me. I'm not going to talk to her tonight, because I really ought to talk to Goro Akenshi. But I heard that she has like her level 10 is very nice. So eventually, when I need to get him to the level he needs to be at, so I should just
Hi.
Hey Anium-kun, good evening. I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'm confused by... I know, I am too. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles will have to wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You just... Screw you, man. You come to tell me that you want to spend time with me, and then you just... I'm busy. I'm talking to someone else.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood to teach shogi today. Could you join me for a walk? Let's go.
Thank you very much.
You. I was thinking of going to an area around the Sky Tree today. Let's head on over. Ah-ha-ha.
All right.
I don't have to read that book now. Ooh.
Actually,
this is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works in a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. That's such a pretty view, though. Can I just say, oh my god. I want to make that, like, my frickin', like, my computer, like, backdrop. I love, like, city skylines at night. It's just so gorgeous. Like, let me tell you, the first time I saw, like, a city from a plane, life-changing. It was so gorgeous. I was just, like, gawking. It was amazing. Okay. That city at night, I should clarify. I don't know if I said that, but that's pretty important. My mother was furious after she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive who wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Is that frustrating? Yes. Although I can't express that to my mother, she's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article to be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way towards me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should just stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Do what you love. Do what I love. I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move, thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself, outside of shogi. Nice!
Alright.
Let's return to the church and play a match. The article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyssea Gura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Damn. Well, would you care to face me in a match? Sweat drop. I love the whole sweat drop thing is like a thing, but like it's such a classic anime staple, but we don't do that in the real world. At least I would hope we don't. Oh my god, Red, that you're amazing. It's so pretty. So pretty. It's amazing. It's amazing. I appreciate that. I appreciate that immensely. Okay, hang on. There we go.
Until next time.
Thank you for joining me. Until next time. I love how she says that, and then you get here, and then they call you. Hello, this is Hifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are, I mean. You think so? Perhaps you're simply open-minded, but whatever the reason, my worries vanish when we talk. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I am the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church. That's the thing I love about all these relationships, is that you go to these people for, like, advice and perspective, and then, like, you sit there and, like, they get something from you back. I mean, that's how all good friendships are supposed to be, but got docs on the Phantom Thieves yet? Ooh, we're getting doxed, guys. Oh. It's beautiful. Anyway, What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he just found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
Terabang.
For real?
For real?
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
Hey, Galanka. We took down the food CEO, and now the whole public's against us because he died. So now the school festival's coming up and they're inviting Akechi because everyone wants Akechi to come and talk about the Phantom Thieves.
And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections?
But it was some guy. It wasn't us, we swear. Yeah.
You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
I've been lurking just playing Splatoon League. Nice.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
You're sure about this?
I'm not, but we have to do this. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
Should be fine. Yeah. he's just some nerd in a gray coat. Carries a stupid briefcase with his initials on it. Pfft, what would he know?
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Burke, oh my goodness. How was your counting? Was it good? How'd you do? How'd you do? For those of you who do not know, Burke earlier tonight was doing a stream where he was saying the word "the" 10,000 times. It was a very, very entertaining experience. It was more entertaining than it had any right to be, but that's just the power of OJ Burke. You did 20,000! Oh my god! You doubled up? Double up! Yeah. Damn! Yeah, thank you, Galanka, for the shout out. Y'all, if you're on my stream, you haven't followed Burke, go follow Burke right now. One of my favorite people on this entire planet. Absolutely. For those of you who came along, welcome. We are in Persona 5, and as you can see by the date on the calendar, it is getting close to getting serious as hell. The school festival is in 2 days. So I think that explains a lot of what's going on here. For those of you who know the plot of this game. Less than 1 month until shit really hits the fan, yes, but... Whoo.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
The game has been, like, getting really serious, and the story's ramping up, and I already know the story to this game, but god, I'm invested. I'm just, like, being sucked in. I'm just like, ah! This is like, oh... I remember when Red played this, well, not this part specifically, but she ended up, like, chewing the lid of a McDonald's cup and, like, caused gums to bleed, and I'm like, you know, I understand why. Just, like, the tension in your body just builds up from how intense this gets. I've got his number.
For real?
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
I wonder though, Red, if it's like, if that's how it was in the like original Persona, because I don't think Akechi was really a confidant until Royal.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already.
Damn.
He says, let me think about it.
Wow.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
Isn't let me think about it like a, what's it called? Isn't let me think about it like a no? That's how it usually is for me. It's like a no.
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
Not sure though, yeah.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
If you ever ask time to let me think about it, I'll take it as a no. it's added into the study book about Jardanium. Who would have thought we end up relying on Akechi? You know, that's a very good question. I have no idea. I never thought we'd get to this point. It's in the file. How far along am I on Yoshida's thing? Probably not for their culture. I guess that's a fair point. I suppose that's a fair point. Welcome on in as well. 08. Okay, we are getting there. Me as well. I can't level up with anybody else right now worth a crap, so...
Please consider what I have to say. Good evening.
It's Jared O'Clock if you didn't know. Ooh!
Thank you.
Thanks for your concern. A speech about the Phantom Thieves. There are some things I want you to hear, so please come and listen to it. Also, we do voice acting here. It's really bad voice acting, but yeah. The stage is set. Thank you. I appreciate it, but I know you're not going to be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry. I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes from it. I saw Kurumoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech.
I see.
I haven't spoken to him since we last met. The speech should serve as your response to him. I didn't think any of the parties would back no good Tora. He's gonna talk about the Phantom Thieves, right? I couldn't care less about him. I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves.
Very well.
Okay, I'm going to get started. Break a leg.
Yes.
Will do.
Everyone.
I'm sure you're all aware of the Phantom Thieves and their alleged connection to recent incidents. What are you doing, Toranosuke? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong. There is one thing I can safely say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I'm sure you all are aware that I am no good Tora, the one accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder that I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important
Why am I in
thing is-
politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. But why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And in choosing to do justice for others, they had no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I am just an average citizen. However, I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a member of the Diet in this election, and I may not be able to effect change during my lifetime. But I've made my peace with that. And I will be happy, as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Thank you for listening. I set the stage for nothing. So you have no intention of accusing old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
That's right. Sheesh, such a heartfelt speech for someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as we speak. I doubt any of them were moved by your words. I might be the only one in the entire city who was. Matsushita. Proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye. My candidacy, huh? What an unexpected turn of events. The Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. You had a change of heart. It must be it. Still, I have to thank you for all this. The Phantom Thieves, the power to change a person's heart. I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon. Just my voice and my words. That's how I win people over.
Thank you.
Thank you for sticking by my side, Anium-kun. I hate that I've gotten used to them calling me Anium-kun. At first I thought it was funny, but it's been said so many times I'm just used to it at this point. Contrary to what I thought, getting your heart stolen isn't such a bad thing. If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then... I'm talking to myself again. Another bad habit of mine. Time to finish up for today. Okay.
Well then, I'll see
Good
you
job. I'm sorry me and Cave were hanging with you while we played that one time, getting a chance to voice catch it. Yeah, he didn't show up. It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking.
Good morning.
Have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind. It's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow is the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. Hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me. I love Kasumi so much. She is amazing. She is amazing.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I knew voted for him. Didn't he say he was going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that totally proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about that case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. I mean, they are, but you're also eavesdropping, so... But for now... Oh, never mind. I don't care, Morgana. Sorry. I did care, but, you know.
Oh, yes.
Just kind of happens. Why did my thing not update? That's weird. There we go. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about...
Alright, Anium-kun. Oh! From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Heh, memory bias.
Right.
That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. You know, I have had that happen to me before. It's really weird. Have you guys ever had that happen to you? The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Yeah, strange. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Uh-oh. I wish I could get the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10. Yo! Hey! Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Oh, for God's sakes. All that hair hides his massive brain. Exactly. He's a smarty pants. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. They always text in Kawakami's class. I just find that so funny. It's the same teacher every time. I mean, I get she's the one that's the most chill with them, but... Ah!
Welcome home.
Oh... How dare you say those words? How dare you say those words? This is not your home. This is not your home. This is not your home. Oh. Honey, I'm home. Why are you here?
Why, you ask? I just came to enjoy some delicious coffee. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
Ooh.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
Howie Mandel.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
Why does he, whenever he talks, he always sounds like he's just like, he's so physically exhausted. It's like, oh, our country is lethargic. We let these phantom thieves run amok. He really is Howie Mandel. I know. It's like, damn, dude. Chill. We don't need to open the case. That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
Why did you clap? It's like when people clap when the plane lands.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me.
You know Shido's voice actor voices Shadow the Hedgehog. What?
The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation.
I can hear it. I can hear it.
Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Stop clapping. God damn.
Rampant political scandals. Thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Stop clapping.
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
That's always his thing. I'm glad.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met.
Why do you say these things? Ugh.
I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
Ugh.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
What's he really putting that coffee?
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? You didn't need to say it, man. You're just... Sojiro, I thought you were my friend. Thought you were my dad. Oh, I didn't notice I got a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. The first step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. How can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've always just... Oh, excuse me. I just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with my friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Okay. Do. Can we force ourselves to level up her again? Come on, baby, come on. Come on.
What shall we do?
Okay, so affinity reading on Hifumi. Yep. Please level her up. 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 Please. Please, please, please. Dang it!
What do you think?
Fine. Fine. What movie is showing tonight? I need to level up my kindness. Although I guess I could work at that one place too. At Crossroads, because I have the job there now. Okay, what's showing tonight?
Wow.
Proficiency. No!
Well,
I have enough of that. I guess we're working at Crossroads tonight.
Oh, honey. Oh.
I love like the Crossroads theme because it reminds me of like the stock music you hear in the background of like top 10 YouTube videos. Like every now and then we wonder what is, you know, what are the most beautiful places in nature? Hi, I'm Ricardo from WatchMojo.com, and these are the top 10 natural spots that you can find on Earth. Number 10. I don't know why that's the thought that gets triggered in my brain, but...
Thank you.
Oh?
It's all
Well, I
you.
guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck.
Whoa.
These customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality. I love that her name is Lala Escargot. It's just such a cool name.
Evening!
Top 10 celebrities that own a house. Number 10, Steve Harvey. You may think that he's feuding with families all the time on TV, but that's not quite what you get.
Oh.
Good evening, I'm here. Ah, well, you're in a good mood today. Have a seat.
Oh, honey.
Oh, so Shinsuke Kishi is the boss you've been having problems with, right?
Actually,
not anymore. I don't know what happened, but it's like he's a changed man. He suddenly said, "I'm sorry for everything," and then apologized in tears to each one of us. He went from being the man his subordinates hate most to becoming the perfect, ideal boss.
Let me ask.
Hey, Lala, you don't suppose you think the Phantom Thieves did something to help me?
I mean...
Who knows? If they did help you, though, you have a lot to be grateful to them about.
Hey, hey.
Hey, did you hear? Yes,
Yep.
I heard. Seems that we successfully changed that man's heart. So we're gonna drink today. I'll order a bunch of food, too. Hey, you silly man.
Huge order
All
coming
right,
through.
then. We have a bunch of orders coming up.
Nice work.
Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home round now. Rolling in
See
the
ya.
dough. All right, you should be going home. You're still underage, and Shinjuku is dangerous at night.
Yep.
It's easier to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. I think you look a lot more dependable now. All right, kindness, come on. Oh.
Wanna head back?
You're nailing it? Which voice was I nailing? Lala Escargot or Chills? Because one of the two. Oh, God.
The festival seems to be a success.
A minor? Why that specific? I don't know. Hey.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all.
I wish my school did this. It would have been really fun, but they don't do that here. Chills. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but that might just be what you get.
The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
Top 10 people you don't want at your school festival. Number 10, Goro Akechi. The last thing you want at your school festival is a detective prince, but that might just be what you get.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival? Look around at the exhibits
School don't do crap,
and
man. It's so
eat
true.
stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Ryuji's right.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival.
Damn.
More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Something about Chill's voice saying Goro Akechi. Goro Akechi.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
I hate that it's like his name is like perfectly long enough that you can fit it. Like some of the names aren't, you know? Because like if you try to put like Ichiraisu Mata Rame, it just doesn't work. But like Goro Akechi, top 10 characters I want dead. Number 1, Goro Akechi.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Yeah.
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to
I like that Makoto is all like, we need to not be bad. And then Haru's like, come on, live a little. And Makoto's like, oh okay.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands. This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
Also, I want you to know Kira called you a coward for not saying honey I'm home to Akechi. I would never say such a thing to that man.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Oh yes, here we go.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
Wait a minute. So this is, I never brought this connection when I was playing this. So this is Classroom 2D, which is run by Kawakami, and they decided to make their stand a maid restaurant. Interesting.
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home.
That's the same thing Goro Akechi said to me yesterday. You are rubbing a fine line, student maid. A fine line.
May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
We sold our last normal one.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
What?
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
Of course you did.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
Ryuji just really wants some takoyaki, man.
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
Please replay Ryuji's line. You mean the...
Oh, I can see that. Oh, I can see that.
Oh, I can see that.
Oh, I can see that. Oh, I can see. Oh, I can. I can see that.
Was that good?
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
If only you knew. If only you knew.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
The start of it sounds like yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
Yes.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Oh, it's ready.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies.
I heard a microwave go off.
Do you see Ryuji's glare? He's staring at that like, I can't believe we came all the way to this takoyaki stand and this is all we get. Just a single bowl of some crappy fried squid balls. Just look absolutely nasty. Can't believe Ann is building this up. She's wasting all my time. I only have a few hours at this freaking school for this freaking school festival and all I'm getting is a bowl of stupid microwave squid balls.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything.
Okay, well, he calmed down a little bit. Good.
So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Yeah.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
What does the Russian part mean? I don't get it.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Me cameo red. There you
Are
are.
you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I think it'll be spicy.
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
Ooh.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
You're That's our food, man. You can't just invite yourself to eat our food. Who do you think you are?
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Oh, okay.
But
it's fine.
It's quite the...
eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
He's quivering. He's quivering. Look at his arms shake. He can't handle it. He's trembling. He's taking deep breaths. Trying. Hey, Silo, welcome on in.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
He power walks off like he's
Wow,
some
he's
mom
really
power
trying to hold
walking
it
at the
together.
school park.
He's waddling around like some comedian.
Yeah. He's walking around like, hey, how about that airline food? Hey. That's his I'm literally dying inside walk, guys.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
Ooh.
Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
What's up with school food? Hey.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time
Forced
with you all.
laughter? Hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Hey, what's up with the school food? The end of this track, where there's just this one single person just going.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Wait. Jard, Yusuke's missing. What? Wherever did he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Yes, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Of course he got lost. Of course he got lost. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct? Yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Oh my god. Jesus, man. Personal space. You're cornering him. No. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed. How about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course. There's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. That's... I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. Whenever someone first comes to see me, we're always with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves. I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh,
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have is for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see, then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate,
Thank
I
you.
must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. I don't think Yusuke knows what a therapist is. Literally. It's a little bit odd to me.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth, Akechi's panel. Oh god, oh god. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. You need to stay focused tomorrow. We'll have to stay calm, no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Photo time! Photo time! This is when we were at the food stand. Ah, I love it, 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 I love it. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was much more delicious than I imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but it's still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from the stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Jar's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, no, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Can I?
Oh.
I can. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Hang on.
What do you want to do? Okay.
I could ask Kawakami to make some. Well, no. I just want lockpicks, please. I need.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Well, Galanka, it's about to get started. The story will tell it. Yes, we're not explaining it, I promise you.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I wonder if Maruki's a psychiatrist, psychologist, or an actual counselor. Leaning more towards psychologist. He is studying, like, he isn't just like a guidance counselor, he is studying like psychology and what's this, like the fictional thing in the game, cognitive science. So he definitely is a scientist that studies human emotions and that kind of stuff. Definitely an interesting character.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
Hey, Jonathan!
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust? Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
Oh.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
The edamame case, the soyest comment ever.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Let's all leave the room one by one, single file.
They're going.
Okay.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi. Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Red.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again.
This was him calling Makoto a good girl type of pushover. Yeah, that also made me upset. I did not like him saying, "You're a good girl type of pushover, aren't you?" Like, hey, that's not nice.
Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Okay.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Uh-oh.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody. Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over.
It was over.
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Yay! We're about to get invited.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together?
Yay!
Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition, the Student Sharing Special!
What?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down!
Damn, look at them go! Take yourself. I'm the person that's in the audience that does the woo. Posture check, Madison. Thank you. Ryuji would wear that shirt, 100%. They just dab. I believe they did.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Let's bust a move. She's just kind of like, are you gonna move? Are you gonna dance? Ooh, look at him go! Ooh! Ooh!
Impressive, Senpai.
Funky fresh! Ooh! Dang! They just get that from Fortnite. It kind of did look like the default dance.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Anime! Anime cutscene! Let's go!
Yo, who's that? Huh?
Yo! Pop off, Kasumi! I don't think it's possible to hate her. Like, is it? Because I just,
That's crazy.
I guess the only complaint someone could have is that she has a little bit of Mary Sue tendencies, but she doesn't, because she goes through, like, crap herself, you know? Not everything's perfect for her. She does stuff, she deals with stuff too. Like not doing well in her gymnastics tournament. Are you gonna take the invitation or no? Okay. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Careful heading home.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home. I think if there was someone I would romance in this game, it would probably be Kasumi, you know? The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has got me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Yo, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? We can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed, though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. Oh, who do I go with? Ah! 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 This is a tough choice. This is a tough choice. But I have to pick one. But who will it... Why is Yusuke not an option? I know. I know. Both. Both is good. Both. Both is good. Okay. Find the hidden third bubble. It's down there. Do Ryuji seek... Okay. Yeah. I'll be there. Alright, let's get our mind out of this shit. See you at the gym. I should head to the gym. Yeah.
That sucked.
Hey.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition.
I was there, you know.
Sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
They're doing this again?
All right. Who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
Over here! Over here! This guy's got something. What?
Where is this guy? I can't seem to find him. Oh well. Blondie, step on up here.
What?
This is karma.
Exactly.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Damn it!
And what is your name?
Sakamoto.
Ah, Sakamoto-kun! You look like someone filled to the brim with pent-up anger towards society.
He just profiled him so hard.
Anyway, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Sakamoto-kun? Sakamoto-kun?
Huh?
What's this? Our Sakamoto-kun may look tough, but it turns out he has a nasty case of stage fright. Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students? Huh?
Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identity.
Why'd you take a step closer?
So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Sakamoto-kun? Well...
Ryuji's in trouble. He might accidentally spill the beans about the Phantom Thieves. I need to change the subject.
So, you know...
You have a girlfriend?
What? Who would be interested in that? Dick. You over there. Would you like to join in? Oh, hell yeah, he does. Well then, come on up. Now, what would you like to share with us today?
There's someone I like.
The hell?
I'm getting back at him. What are you gonna say? What should I shout? I love Ryuji. Are you stupid? I don't need that label on me. I won't be able to come back here tomorrow. Is there anything colder than this? Come on, just quit it, please.
Excuse me. Do you have anything?
No.
Well, I guess that's the end of that. Let's move on to the next person, shall we?
Well, I guess that's that. Alright.
Give him a nice round of applause.
Sakamoto-kun. Turns out you're just a big chicken, huh?
Ooh, that's quite daring coming from you.
I'm gonna kill you if you don't shut it.
I miss that shy Ryuji.
No, I can't stop laughing.
Dude. By the way, I would have been totally effed if you hadn't said something. Thanks.
You mean you were nervous? But you're the brilliant Sakamoto-kun.
Damn it, I'm going home.
You just can't stop laughing. Damn.
Oh yeah, this ain't really the best way of thanking you, but here, take this.
You're a dependable friend. Ryuji dog. What?
We're knee deep in shit dealing with Akechi, and he gets to just laugh his ass off. Huh. I'm kinda jealous. Later.
Oh, wait!
It's not that funny. It's not that funny. It's not that funny, man. Yeah, they did get a little close there. It was like, gave me his hot dog, and then he's like,
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case?
shut up, forehead.
And I thought I told you that failure won't
Why
be
is his
tolerated.
forehead so big?
Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh. One more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
What is with that, like... Why is he lip biting? Why is he lip biting? Bro, it's not the time. I'm abusing my power. Hey girl, wanna see me engage in political conspiracy? Oh, I forgot about this.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, it's If this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Also, welcome in Little Miss Bagels, Kira, and David Sachs. Welcome in, guys.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still. Really? When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
To think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing.
Hi, hey. You came in at a very emotional moment. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hope you're all having a fantastic night. Thank you, Goanka. If you're watching me and you're not following my friend Hey, definitely go drop him a follow. Great guy. Alright.
Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
Hope your stream was good, Hey.
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at.
It's fun. Good to hear. Good to hear.
It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
You're sharp.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a phantom thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
It's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
No, thank God.
I mean, who would believe such a story?
That is true.
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
Why?
Just do as I say. If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Oh. That is such an emotional scene. God. But you knew it had to happen eventually, right? Like, he had to have caught on at some point. Like, you know, of course he did. Because he's literally, like, they're literally gathering in his attic. Like, of course they'd catch on. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking... He said the F word! Oh my god! It finally happened! Oh my god! Yeah, baby! Ryuji always says, what the F? So this is the first time he's actually dropped an F-bomb that I've been able to catch, so... Whew! He owns the cafe and he's connected to everything. You think it's not suspicious at all. What? Am I suspicious of Sojiro? Interesting. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Jarrod was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? In that case, I think we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't she say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? He owns the cafe, is kind of... Yeah, like, honestly, like, I'm glad that he got it all. He connected the dots. Who do you think the real culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for even me to think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Yeah! Let's go, Futaba. Gyro says as long as kind of... Hi, Diamond. Sounds good. Guess the chief had an inkling after all. Splatoon reference? No. Futaba's his inkling. Uh-huh. Can I leave? No.
Sorry.
You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go sleep in the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night.
Yep. Well then.
My main game. I know, right? World famous fail. LOL. Got docs on the thieves yet? Damn.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
30 million yen? Oh my god.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would.
I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
I love how, like, Shido, or not Shido, Bushido. I love that Sojiro was someone who was so cold to you at the beginning, but he's become so, like, he cares about you, you know? Like, he cares about you. If he didn't care about you, he would have just turned you in. Oh, forehead.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1.
He believes in his curry. It's so true.
Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Ooh.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. Dream all you want, boy. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let us talk more in person. Okay.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Mechad. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Mejad and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly...
Don't put the blame on yourself.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves.
You only had money for one F-bomb from Ryuji? I guess so, huh?
I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause. I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot
Hey,
too!
Bindi.
But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Oh, he's losing it.
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
We haven't lost yet.
Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this!
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it. Yeah.
Interesting how fingers got pointed at Ryuji but not Morgana when Morgana was literally the one who went off in the palace spot. And literally though!
Hey, it's me.
Morgana had this whole like angsty, like self-serving, like But he's absolved of all responsibility, whereas Ryuji got insulted by the entire team the entire time they were going through. They're calling him dumb, calling him obnoxious. I have feelings about this game.
About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head.
Ryuji!
I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
I'm gonna give up.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
The way you guys treat me, it's like you don't even care that I have lightning powers. Yeah. And it's like Morgana, but I hate how mean. Honestly, I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? I don't know. I'm sure there's a way. We've decided to overcome this together, right? Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Ryuji's gonna walk in tomorrow with like orange hair. Just be like, hey guys, I'm a different person now. Who does he think he is? The guy who literally has blackmail? It's literally.
Okay. Oh!
Oh! Do we have curry ingredients today? I'd like to make some curry. Oh, for God's sakes. Fine, we'll make some coffee.
Yo.
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This is Mocha Matari.
Let me explain.
Atari? Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen. Well, I guess I'm going to Yemen. Where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian Mocha Harar are exported. Mocha Matari has a complex, spicy, and chocolate flavor profile with a heavy, whiny body to complement it. Ooh. Not bad. It's worth a compliment. There are things in the world we can't control. There's no benefit in trying to defy those things. Though it's probably difficult for you to understand since you're so young. That turned into a lecture. Forget I said anything. Don't worry about the other day. I won't let anything bad happen to you guys.
Well then.
Alright. What are you gonna do in Yemen? We're gonna get Mocha Matari, I guess.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
Howie, this is not time for Deal or No Deal Live.
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
Ooh. Ooh.
Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I did hear something there, Red.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister.
Alvin the Chipmunk's looking butthead.
I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
Deal or no deal, politician only available in select elevators in Spokane, Washington.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Absolutely not. You demanded we come here.
Quit effing around.
Thank you.
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
Oh no.
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Ooh.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
You think?
I can't really explain it. But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan. I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
Oh.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this? Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
She's being evasive.
I'm sorry, everyone. Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Do you believe me now?
Believe you? I'm just considering it as a possibility. Then again, if you wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
I don't remember.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Justice wins in the end.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Oh, God, these scenes where they go back to the frickin' interrogation room just get me like, oh, just intense.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Oh.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
What? What?
A girl shouldn't say things like that.
What?
You tell her too. Well, like her history with men.
Oh my God.
We're phantom thieves. Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow! Same as always. Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
That part of my memory is not quite able to be recollected right now. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced a new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Where are we meeting today? Oh right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Kasumigaseki. Indeed, I did my best job with that. Kasumigaseki. Kasumigaseki. Oh. Oh, I've never heard of that place. I've heard of that place, never been there before. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, public prosecutor's office, and public security. The diet building is right near there too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den. What's going on? Okay, so the reason why it's been weird like that is because the interrogation room...
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
So the interrogation room is in the present? Like where we were being like interrogated by that lady, that's in the present. And the rest of the game that we play through is him like recalling the memory of what happened over the last like whatever. So, yeah.
Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action.
And we're getting close to the present. That's why it's starting to get a little bit odd and intense and stuff. In the present, he got arrested, and we're trying to, like, resolve the steps of how we got there.
On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Ooh! Ooh! It's the date! It's the date! The date I've been speaking of so much!
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
What? The interrogation takes place on November 20th. So that's when the present is. So we're building up to that date. That's why it's like, ooh, I keep teasing November 20th, because that's the date when the interrogation happens. And that's when, I always say, the story of this game, that's when shit hits the fan. Like, that's when it gets really good, because everything happens all at once right there.
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Yeah, Yusuke, thanks.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if we were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena? Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Thanks, Ryuji.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
Oh!
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Sai's gotcha game. Ooh. Anime! Let's go.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
He talked. He talked. Red. Oh, catchy.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests are made for her cases.
Persona 5 just takes out JoJo with this. Yeah, I've heard people say that. I haven't watched JoJo, but it's similar in a way. That's what people have said. They've made that comparison.
I brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
Code name?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
Skull.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru? Oh, it's nothing.
What?
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
Oh, Whims of Fate is the palace theme for... Oh. I love this. That's great.
Okay.
Oh.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Why do you look like that? Why is your nose so long? Why is your nose so long? Pinocchio. Yeah. Yeah, we are a threat now.
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Haru is a savage, man. L plus ratio. Literally.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace. Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
Oh,
Considering what I see
Ryuji.
before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
He's like, damn it, he's smarter than me.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
Why did he say it like that? This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
I will not allow that to happen.
He can't talk. Oh my god, he does have an A on his belt
It's
buckle.
time we head inside.
I'm a bit nervy.
Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality.
Is he Irish?
Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. as always.
If if he's Irish, his name would be Pokey McJustice.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Everyone giving him shit, as he deserves.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Let's begin by searching our route. Securing our route.
Focus.
Sorry. Smoked cigar. I love this song so much. I can't even express how much I love this song. Oh, I have to go all the way back. Oh, I want the loot though. Go. We are gonna sell everything before it's too late. I want to get Joker to have as much money as possible. He's gonna be a billionaire. So freaking bad. I can't go that way. Who knows where the winds of fate may lead us?
I have something.
How to get up there? Oh, over there. Bully a catchy agenda 20. So true. This is not easy to understand. I love the design of this place so far though. Percentage thing is so scary, yeah. It's just the no pupils thing of it for me that does it.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
Oh!
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
So you've come?
Ooh, look at her! Styling and profiling. Ooh.
The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
She can teleport? Damn.
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
Come, Joker. Play Hollow Knight? I've heard about Hollow Knight.
Let us get after her, Joker. I have something.
I have definitely been instructed to play Hollow Knight. Okay, that door is a dead end. What about this door? Is this door also a dead end? It is. Wow. Who would have known?
Joker! A treasure chest!
I knew going over here was a good idea. I think it was Burke that told me to play Hollow Knight.
Joker.
Okay, fine. God dang it, leave me alone, Akechi. I'm gonna play devil's advocate for Akechi. Okay, okay. I can't tell you what to do.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
It's a cheetah!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
Will you be alright?
Who knows? I would estimate that you all won't even have to step in and help, though.
Okay, do it yourself then. Go, go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, and I so good when I swallowed attention span made us
let us
hate it so it's more difficult for me.
Don't worry. You can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
Of course it's Robin Hood. Oh my god.
Persona!
Robin Hood!
Ooh.
Mona's completely lost it! You gotta calm down!
Go down! Snap out of it!
I love that so much.
My skills exceed yours.
My skills exceed yours. He is so cocky. Ugh. And I am capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quickly as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we return for now and prepare. Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive on our work together. Agreed. We'll need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduced the steps would be something along those lines? A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may wait. Let's continue cautiously. Very well, you will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I will be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Ah yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We'll be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all of your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Okay.
Okay.
Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames though. It's a problem for me too if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Okay.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
call her to make us some coffee, and I'll see if I can make some curry. SP items would be good. Duh. Okay. Well. Guess we gotta find something else to do.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
I want to go into Mementos. I don't think we're going to start the palace today, just because I'd kind of like to do that all in one go. You know?
Hi.
And if I do it all in one go, I'm sure it'll be 4 hours or whatever, and I don't have that time today. Are the Phantom Thieves innocents the question? Ooh. But I do need to go into Mementos to what's it called? To finish off some targets so I can get my confidants finalized here. Kawakami especially. I have to do something about her in Mementos, so we're probably going to do that first. On the 31st, watch the subway transition screens. Ooh, I'm excited. The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change her heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. We may have our own unique way of doing things, but we should proceed forward as usual. Leave it to me. Don't worry, Jard. I trust you. That's why I asked that you lend me your help.
Hey!
There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out on our mission. You have our trust. You're a leader after all. Okay.
Okay.
Let's make sure this plan is a success. The plan for changing Nijima's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Mission start! 21 days. 3 weeks. That's all we got. Well, I think we will wait until the 31st to do stuff because I want to see the thing. Oh. Who do I talk to today? Oh, that could be useful. What about, the kid? Where's the kid? There he is. No, we'll go talk to Kodo. I think that's the right call today. That's definitely the right call. Wait, who's the... Oh, Taru, right, I forgot about that.
Hey!
Oh, Jard-kun, have you decided our plans for today? Let's hang out. Now? I guess if that's really what you want to do, is this part of your grand strategy? Exactly right. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to take things a little slower. Aiko said she had a favor to ask, but I've been pushing it off. Do you think you can maybe come with me to see her? Yeah. Thank you. It's reassuring to know you'll be there with me.
Shall we go?
She's waiting over at Big Bang Burger. Let's go. I still love that it's called Big Bang Burger. It kills me every time.
Is something
So,
the matter?
what did you want to talk about? Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cash. What? It's nothing real major, but I need it, like, right now. I'll pay you back, though, honest. Please? Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Mm-hmm. He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it. But he needs help. He's lying to you, Aiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know the fact you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest, too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know. He says it's because I'm special. So he calls you this special princess. What do you think, Jard-kun? He says that to all the girls.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents would say if I tried to ask them. Please, even a little? I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be #1 in no time. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college. Aiko, you can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you would totally understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live? I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can. So you're not gonna help me? Just forget it. I can make it up if I let some customers take me out on dates after work. Aiko, wait. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa has been texting me almost constantly. Recently he's been asking if my sister and I live alone and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Aiko. He's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, were you texting him behind my back? What the hell, Makoto? It was mostly him texting me. Ah, you have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously want more? Tsukasa's all I have. You can't take him from me.
Please listen.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I'd never forgive you if you stole him away, Makoto. Oh, God. Tsukasa is all she has. You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually...
Aiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special. But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. She needs to realize that. You're going to help, right? Absolutely.
Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much.
It's reassuring to hear you say that. Aiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me. But I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. That's not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me. Alright. Nice. Endure. I'm so happy about that.
Alright.
I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? At any rate, we're going to catch their horrible host. I'll let you know that once I've thought out how to do it. Is the girlie in the background okay? She's just sitting there with a face mask on, like, zoning out, man. Damn. She came to Big Bang Burger to think. She's thinking.
I'll see you later.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. Life in 2020 be like, literally. We're back. Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. Aww. Sojiro. Yo, Akechi. What is it? You got any idea on who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? The masked guy's gotta be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. Ugh, you're useless. That is quite harsh. Aw, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At any At this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues. But once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. Can you do it? Do you not trust me? It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you, I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
He's so cocky, man. Who wants to talk to me? Oh, Bindi. Okay, bye-bye. Aren't I about to max him? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Please,
as the
consider
birth
what I
rate
have to
continues
say.
to decline, we adults must redefine our mission. We must create a country that can give birth to life. And we must create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country which lies within the power of its people.
Good evening.
Hello, Anium-kun. There is something I want to talk to you about. You won't be able to help me once the election begins, but we still have some time before that. Come to think of it, I haven't told you about what I aspire to do. Oh my god, people are walking by in Halloween costumes. Look at all the pumpkins. Oh, damn. Witches' hats? Look at them go. Yo, people are celebrating a day early. Jesus. I just noticed that. I'm starting to uncover various behind-the-scenes situations. I want to tell you about them. Would you be willing to listen? So you're gonna help him out? Yeah. Thank you. Let's talk before the speech. Gotta celebrate in the weekend, you know? I guess so, huh?
A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case.
I forgot the final confidant was voiced, so I don't have to voice this.
Old man Kuramoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well.
Benzo. I still can't handle that. That's the funniest name.
It could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyranosuke? We can't wait!
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
Your true self was revealed.
I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief. I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now. I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking, in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
The max, like, the maxing, like, the maxing, like, scenes always make me emotional, because it's like, you know that you're not going to talk to them again for the rest of this playthrough. It's kind of, you know, I mean, you see the end of the story. It's just like, oh. Playing Ocarina of Time, nice. Boy, all you've taught me how to do is hold a sign for hours.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the sun, granting thee infinite
The
power.
ultimate secret of the sun? I need power!
All right. All right.
Yo!
I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do. Thank you for everything. All right, it's time to begin.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
Yoshida? It's Yoshida, not Yoshida? Oh my god. I say everything wrong! You can hang out with him after you max him. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. Secret of the Sun, it's hot. Owie, no touch.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Yo!
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do?
Again, he's holding the sign.
I met a certain young man through a method that differs from mine. He was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do, and I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Toronosuke!
I believe in you!
I love that. I love that! Halloween! Ooh.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
Calm down.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung, but I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
So they only have Halloween costumes on the day before Halloween? Okay, I guess, sure.
Now everyone.
Now let us begin class. Do you understand what we went over last time?
Well...
Ahem, Miss Usami, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's this
What
about?
could it be? Everyone make sure to study on your own while I go to the faculty office.
What do you want to do?
Welcome back, Caitlin! Pro darts. Good call. Find the posture that feels most stable to you.
Oh!
You can now use third eye when playing darts. This increases your focus when preparing to throw a dart. Oh, that's nice.
That's annoying.
Honestly, that was all nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson.
Yep.
Slows the dot down. Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Oh. Let's go talk to Haru. making so much yen. I know, I'm a millionaire. Look at me go. Hotshot's trying. Roughly speaking, just divide it by 100. So, 1,000,000 yen is $100,000. I think is how. Wait, no, no. Wait, or wait, am I right? I don't know. No. $10,000. Yeah, there you go. Correct. I can do math. I promise. Minus 2 zeros, yep. John-kun, have you decided on any plans for today? Let's hang out. Huh? At a time like this, is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? It's a secret. You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these.
Hey!
In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san.
Hey!
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm so glad.
Still more than me.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
Ooh!
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I don't know if I've ever had that happen to me, but...
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
The vegetables have a Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them that also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sun-bathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. That may prove useful during palace forays. Forays. What a word.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves.
I didn't mean to cut her off.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Hey yo, it's spa. I mean my spa veggies, yeah. Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before. I forgot, we still haven't talked to her yet.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
She totally is an empress. I love her. Haru supremacy. What is that word? Le Imperatrice. Imperatrice. Allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the rooftop. Ooh!
Alright.
Yeah. You can ask Haru, who has incredible green thumbs, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used with items. Ooh.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
Botanism. Yep. Pretty much.
Thank you.
For having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there's any vegetables you like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you'd have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Of course, I won't let you down. I may not be very good yet, but I'll contribute to the Phantom Thieves in my own way. Alright, I'm going home for the day.
Goodbye.
BB and LGBT is for botanism. My aunt is a botany professor. Really? Interesting. You're back. Sorry. All I can do is welcome you home. That's all I want, man. Crossword, 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 crossword. When it's too hot to sleep. Parasol's benefit. Well, that's shade. Wordle. I know, I was gonna say that. 96 degrees in the shade. Coolest acronym. That's AC. Yo. Frozen Formation. That's our lovely friend Ice. Yeah. Devoted follower. That is a fan. And now I have absolutely no idea. Instead, it just afflicts me with a rage test. Like today's word, by today, I mean today the 17th, I got very mad. That was not a word I use in my daily, life. Swelter. Ooh, you got it. Thank you.
All right.
I see. Nice.
My mom orders the newspaper still, and in Sunday's newspaper, I guess, they had this thing that came with it that was like, it was like, it was just a big book full of like crossword puzzles and stuff, and I was just like, oh, I was like, mine. And apparently it's like a free sample. Like they're doing those every month now. Crossword puzzles, word searches, Sudoku, like all this stuff. I was like, ooh.
What shall we do?
There's people in costume. Oh my god, you're right. They are out there. I guess it's at night. Well, I guess that makes sense that it's at night. I guess that does make sense, doesn't it? Okay, we can deepen our friendship with Hifumi. Good. We'll get to that. Can I still not talk to you? Oh my god, they are in costume. Look at them go.
Hi.
Okay. Ketchy starts the second. Okay. Look at the costumes! Yo. Taking back to reading every comic in the newspaper at my grandpa's house for coming home from school. Honestly, yeah. You really are old. Feel like crossword puzzles. I am old. I love crossword puzzles. They're great.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. Do you have some time today? Impatient to hang out with him, huh? I just want to get his thing done so I don't have to do it anymore. You know, I'd like to request a match with you.
Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much.
I look forward to it.
Check.
Haha, you have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All of my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I'm a bit scared, though. Don't let your guard down. I won't. My opponent is ranked much higher than I am, so I won't take him lightly. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
alright.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. I believe in you. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you
Thank you very much. Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me.
All right.
Okay. Well, then, let's begin the match. I don't know why I said it like that. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come, Lightning Metamorphosis Gold Promotion. She just, she's so intense, but I like that about her.
Thank you.
Thank you for the match. I look forward to our next one. 30 million yen OMG XD. That's a message that I could see G2 sending. Dr. Mark, he's leaving? Are you kidding me? This is so sad. I think I know who the Phantom Thieves are. If we report them, will we get 30 million yen? Want to just report anyone who seems suspicious? There was a comment on the little Phantom Thieves thing.
You know.
That said 30 million yen OMG XD, and I was like, I could see G2 sending that message in this chat. It's a compliment, by the way. I'm not, dragging on you. There's really cool concept art of Hifumi as a Phantom Thief, by the way. Fun fact, send it to me. It's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees you up for studying. It'll be getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean it. If you even think you've got a fever, then go see the nurse. Oh, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Mark, he's going to be leaving us on the 18th. You need to talk to him, now is the time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. I'll be kind of sad to see him go. So if he helped any of you feel better, make sure you thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class. Man, time really flies. A whole year's gone by already. I know, right? That's how I feel. Was school always like this? Don't it feel kind of different from usual? Do you think? I'm getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like the people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? Feels the same to me. I agree. Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked for me? Everything's normal over here. We most certainly did not ask for you. Damn! Bro! Bro, no! Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I just only noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these. It did not need to be said. No, it did not. So many people want my attention. Ugh. like that. What about Haru? What does she give me? Oh, okay. Guess let's go hang out with Makoto today. Although, wait, can I talk to her about planting plants right now? I should probably do that first.
Good day. Yeah.
I'm here for the vegetables. These vegetables grow nicely here. What do you think? Oh! 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 God damn! 100 SP. Hell yeah! I hope it grows to be big. The sun tomato is doing well. It should be ready to harvest on 11/7. I hope you're looking forward to it. Shadow Haru, yeah. Still want your attention? You can text me, you know.
Oh.
I want to talk to her. God.
Hey.
Oh, Jardkin, have you decided on our plans for today? Let's hang out. Now? Yeah. Come on.
I see.
I need some help with a matter involving Aiko. Are you free? It's good to take a break every so often. Want to hang out with Makoto? Yeah, let's do it. Thank you. It'll be nice to have you with me. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Aiko's boyfriend Tsukasa before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the red light district for info.
Alright then.
Shall we head over there?
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Ooh, legwork. You said something in fan art. I love that. I love that. I too believe in Haru's supremacy. She's amazing. Oh, these are really cool. I love the mask that she has. It's what the point of the mask is. Anyway. What do you want? We don't let couples come in together. You know, Tsukasa, you want to sabotage our business? I'll gladly talk some more out back if you want.
Hey!
Hey man, I've got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? Is that what we look like? What a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. Do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? Oh, is he a host or something? Sorry, but I never promote for a host club. Are you pranking me? Come on, I can't talk to you forever. You understand? I take it he doesn't know anything. We should try to look elsewhere. There's a lot of people we gotta try talking to. Come on. How about you come to our club and we show you a good time? You have money though? You seem like a poor young kid. Excuse me, I have freaking $10,000. Don't know who you talking about. Don't know who you talking about. Do you know a Tsukasa? Tsukasa, you bastard. You a friend of his? I'm not. He's using the sake bottle trick. Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks a bottle of sake and then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends, damn it.
We have proof now. Come on.
Ooh.
It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
Fake. What do you want?
Hey!
Aiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here just to tell me that? Get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please, reconsider this relationship. Shut it! I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club. Stay out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're here already. I swear his haircut looks like they've draped like wet seaweed over his head. It is the most disgusting, greasy haircut I have ever seen. It is awful. like it's like a squid is just like hanging over the top of his like bald head, you know? Hey yo, I know these guys. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing like that's happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by your real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? Haha, what are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I can never forget you, Makoto. Oh!
I see.
I knew it. I'll be the one who texted you. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, baby. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Aiko. Admit it. Every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Aiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him! What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch! What? Wake up! You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. But Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. Nobody asks me about my day or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. So stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. Kai! Yo! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? I hope it was well. You're coming in the middle of some hardcore drama right now. Hardcore drama. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world, and I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Aiko and stay away from her from now on. Huh? You really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. Your fights with me. What was that, you bastard? Jar. I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Damn it, I'll remember this. He wasn't so tough after all. Ugh. This sucks. Aiko. Whoa, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host? They were really going at it. People noticed what happened. We should get out of here.
You're right.
Right. Staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Aiko. My stream was already a bit skipped at the start. It happens. I'm glad to hear it went right, though. We spent this Makoto full palm slap the crap out of another girl. I think we saw her ghost leave the body. He will remember this. Yeah, we got the fallout line. I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. That was the right move.
I see.
Really? I hope so. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know too much. Wait, this is Crossroads, isn't it? Yo! I'm a regular here. So you come often. It's hard to believe you're really a high schooler. You have so much more life experience than me. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Aiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But...
I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Aiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do? I should choose my words carefully. I can't learn about romance by myself. I am not romancing Makoto, so I will not choose the second option. But you could romance Makoto here and make her your girlfriend, but I will not. You'll find someone someday.
Yes.
Right. People say those kinds of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. And besides, I should at least try to focus on my schoolwork right now. Let's work to achieve our goals together, Jard. Alright.
Alright.
Care for a game of darts? I love darts. You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
right. Well, we should be going.
All right then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. Hello. Are you good to talk right now? There's something I really want to tell you. I think between us, we managed to help Aiko see the truth. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. No problem. You can always slap me too. God, weird. Thanks. I'll work off that debt through the Phantom Thieves. I'm thinking of calling Aiko once she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to Aiko properly now. I'm really glad I've got you in my corner. I'm lucky to have such a reliable leader. Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye. That slap, like that was the slap heard around the world, honestly. Oh, I thought that was a catchy for a second. I almost had a meltdown. Oh, God. I almost lost it. I was gonna start freaking out. Frickin', oh. So there's something about this store, huh?
Welcome.
Oh, they do? Oh. For real, that slaps her in another dimension. Anyone else think that she wants to be more than friends? I think once you get to that point with all these people, like all the different characters, because like every character you can level up pretty much the same way. Every character pretty much has that kind of thing if you get them that high, which is interesting. It is interesting. But that's the thing, is like you're the self-insert character. You can decide who you want to romance. I don't know if I will romance anybody myself, but you have the option. You can even romance your goddamn teacher if you want, which is just Unless it's a guy. Yeah, mm-hmm. Unfortunately. You really should, honestly. Like, to me, it's like they should have just let you romance all the members of the team. You know? To me, that just makes sense.
Wow.
It's still Admission Impossible. I know. I just. Yeah. Not Futaba. Well, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, like, I guess some people see something there, so I can't. But I don't see it. It's a little weird. Okay. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah. I was gonna go to the bookstore.
Welcome.
Okay. Some people are wrong. They're siblings. They won't convince me otherwise. Yeah. They don't make it so you can be in love with. No, they don't. And I mean, that's like the one critique. It's just like, I don't understand why. Like, it just seems very odd to me. But, you know. Ooh, I can get prizes. Yes, it's also gay. Hope this helps.
Made a decision?
Yeah, they like it's like they don't outright do it, but like some of the characters just really kind of like they say some stuff.
Welcome.
What do you want?
Oh, it's all just. Oh god. Wait, this theater is showing something that can improve my kindness.
Wow. Well.
Let's do it.
Well then.
Too many pigeons, do something! And why is our curfew so strict?
They're doves, a symbol of peace. Rules are rules. You must observe the curfew.
Piss on your rules. I ain't no little kid. Oh, take this. I want to see my girlfriend.
Can't believe he'd stand up against the dean like that. We could all learn from his sacrifice. Ooh. Come on, kindness. High chance of guilt, lol. They're running loose right now.
Hey!
Yo, we got to sit down. Guess I really ought to read that one.
Man. Oh.
All right.
Hello, Jar. Have a good night. Look after yourself. You have a good night. I realize you didn't say have a good night. I don't know why I thought you did, but you have a good one, Kahi. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for popping into. Ah!
Good morning.
I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of
I
which,
trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm going to give everything I have for your sakes as well. And also, once the Phantom Thieves finish this final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. What do you mean? I mean, it's just how it sounds. Once you've disbanded, everyone's going to be busy tracking down the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Until that happens, though, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going. I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, and the Phantom Thieves, and the principal. Yes, as you young folk might say, the situation is indeed quite whack. Yes, it is quite whack indeed. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology, huh? Now then, Alien Coon. Huh? The word whack was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me the meaning of the word whack in Thieves' Cant?
This is it.
Correct!
Not bad.
You know a lot about this, do you? I dare say you must be pretty whack yourself. I'm joking, of course. Still, you must be quite diligent in your studies. Thieves of olden days might have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. If you want to be a part of a haul of riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see? BRB sounds good. The word hip immediately makes this man not hip. The only hip he has is the one he got replaced. No, I'm kidding. If today's youth are freely using Thieves' Cant to each other in broad daylight, then truly we live in whack times indeed. I've been listening to a lot of teenagers, but I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. Still, he's trying so hard, it would be a shame to correct him.
Hey! Oh, Mako-chan!
Yes! Yes!
I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
It's time!
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you. Oh, were you? Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
I'm so excited. I have seen their Showtime, and it's my favorite one.
So, this is the location we've been using as a hideout.
I forgot that he's in the team now. I get a hip replacement even though I don't need one, and keep the hip I didn't need to replace. Oh!
We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
It's so ominous seeing it in red like that.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor.
I love how they don't give him a chair. There's one back there, but it's like, no, you stand.
And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
We're gonna explore mementos.
Listen up. Really? Listen up.
And the reason why is because this. I need to take on the, like, what's it called? I need to take on the confidant thing for Kawakami, because from what I understand, you can't talk to her after the interrogation room. So I'm very time limited on that, and I want to make sure I get hers done. So that's why I'm doing this now.
Hey!
Yes, let us go.
Plus, I have a whole new level of mementos to explore, so, you know. Then I make up some storyline lines of, I used to be a kid like you until I took a sharp pain to the hip. There's a whole new level to this thing. That one's small. Why is this so tiny? A new area has been confirmed in the depths, updating guidance information. Looks like Mementos has expanded even further. I thought public opinion of us determined Mementos' expansion, and that has plummeted recently. Our notability must still be on the rise, even if it's because of our currently bad reputation. So we're like a celeb who gets more famous because of scandals. I don't like the sound of that. Either way, the further we go, the more powerful enemies we'll meet. We need to be cautious in here. Let's go see where the change has occurred. Okay.
Well then.
Let's see. I need to go take a shower. Good night, stranger. Bye. Bye, G2. Have a good one. Deeper inside. Okay. The Path of Kemda. I wonder what the meaning behind these, the like...
Analyzing the field.
Ooh! Futaba, I love you. Okay. That's nice. What I was going to say is, I wonder if the names of the mementos, like, areas have any, like, significance, or if it's just kind of a situation where it's like, we just went to, like fantasynamegenerator.com or whatever. Because, like, you know, I'd be curious if there's, like, some deeper meaning.
Would you like to go to the supermarket with me sometime? They have a great sample kiosk.
What kind of invitation is that? That's a good question.
Oh!
Okay. So, Red, you said you never took on the Reaper, right? It honestly still kind of scares me. I hear about it and I'm like, oh my god. Bro.
We'll surge ahead with phantasmal grace.
They were literally like, oh, this happens pretty rarely, and then it happens almost every time I come down here.
Then... I'll send you the results.
Just grab the Messiah persona. Maybe we'll have to do that at some point. I don't know what it's like, but...
Hey, that's...
Either that or I won't do it, and I'll save it for my next playthrough or whatever. I intend to play this game again sometime. And ideally, I intend to play it again with the same save file, so I can do the new Game Plus stuff. Oh, we really are making double money. Damn!
Joker, there's a chest.
Shut up. Think I don't see, buddy? What's it called? What was I saying? I can't remember now. Whose power up was that? Double money. Was that Hifumi? Yep. Hifumi. I like that. Joker's gonna become even more rich. We're gonna be so rich.
Then
It'll be fair to catch exactly how I do. I really want to get old, keep up with pop culture, and proceed to pronounce everything wrong on purpose. Yeah, there's that that Lady Gaga. She's my favorite pop star. You know, Lady Gaga. You know, back in my day, we had Zaza Gabor, and that's what it reminds me of. Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga. There it is, the shadows of the guardians of the student named Takase. Those two look pretty sure of themselves, real smug looking. So they're blackmailing that teacher Kawakami by using that incident where their child died. But Mrs. Kawakami did nothing wrong, right? We have to help her.
Okay.
Are you ready? Let's go. Money, money, money. Hurry and pay us your money. It's your responsibility. Clothes, handbags, makeup. There's too many things I want. The hell are you? Oh, are you those Phantom Thief guys? There's no reason for me to be targeted, though. I don't need no change of heart. That incompetent teacher is so worthless. She should be grateful to be a source of income for me. You're incompetent.
You little twit.
Shut up! Kawakami got in my way. I was gonna use what happened to my son to get back at people. I'm not gonna lose. I won't lose to elitists like you. Damn. Oh, I see. Back in my day, he was E-Min E-M. E-Min E-M. I don't like your attitude. Take them down.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Not finishing.
Hell.
Persona! Persona!
You're mine.
Well, that was easy. You bastards! They took us down! You're looking down on me too. Deep down inside, you're laughing at me, aren't you?
I wish this would
Name
stop.
brands, aesthetic appointments. Without them, people will laugh. What are you talking about? We're terrible human beings. Our son Taiki and his real parents were different. His parents were both high-level elites at big-name corporations, always looking at us coldly. That's why I let our son experience what it's like to be forced to grovel. It felt nice being able to see him gradually break down from working so much. You're terrible human beings. I guess this is why everyone looked down on us. I'm not sure now if his birth parents really looked down on us. I was happy as long as I was with Toshio, but I forgot all about it. I became so obsessed with money. Taiki really was a good kid. Yeah. Thank you.
This is amazing.
I expected nothing less from the Phantom Thieves. Well, what now? Do you want to keep exploring? Want to punch you in the face? There are no more targets in this area. Okay. Yeah. Calling it a day. We're not done here. Chill yourself.
Well then.
Proceeding area. Okay.
I'll send you the result.
You know, it's gonna be nice to level up a little bit before Nijima's palace. I don't know how necessarily much I need to level up, but it'll be nice. I approve of it. Stamp! Nice. Honestly felt Sai's palace was pretty easy. I'm imagining that'll be the case. especially because I have been very diligent about doing every fight in every palace.
Collective unconscious. So it's kind of like the internet.
I think the one time I didn't was, what's it called? One time I didn't was when I was escaping, or it was at the end of Okumura's palace. When the time limit was there, I was like, I do not have time for this, so I just like skipped it, but I'm sure everybody did that. You kind of had to do that. I love the van. I know, my favorite part, well, I don't know if it's a favorite part. Hi Giggles, by the way, hope you're doing amazing. If you rub the little like pad on the PlayStation controller, it purrs. And if you tap it, it meows. I have not changed the van skin, no. I did not know you could do that. I guess I did know because it's been in front of me this entire time, but that is cursed. Yeah, I hope you're doing well though, Giggles. Good to see you as always. Another stamp, let's go. Can change at the entrance. Ooh. So wait, these stamps weren't in the original game, right? So Mementos must have been a really, I mean, I honestly like it, but like Mementos must have been pretty boring, huh? Hope the same for you. I'm doing pretty well. Been very, very busy, but I'm doing well.
The katana and the brush. There is a
definitely
artistry
vibing
to both.
and having a good time.
Don't brush my interior!
Vanilla Persona 5 also had one. Yes, it did. It was that dun dun dun. I'm sure that would get very tiring after a while. It kind of reminds me, one of my other favorite games. It's fallen out of my top 5, I think. Actually, I'm not sure exactly quite yet, but
Some are butt ugly.
one of my favorite other games is Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, and I remember Wind Waker has this dungeon that's like Wind Waker has this dungeon where you fight all the enemies in the game and it's like 50 levels deep, and whenever I was trying to explain it to people that had played that game that I know that don't understand Persona, I'm like, it's kind of like that dungeon in Wind Waker that just goes on and on and on forever. Except that one you have to do it all in one go. Hang on, I have to go back further. That one you have to do it all in one go, unfortunately.
These shadows fascinate me. I wish I had more time to...
Yeah, I'm interrupting you. Yeah. I can't imagine having to do... Well, I mean, I guess if you never come here, you'd have to do this all in one go, eventually, but... Here's praying for a port to PC Switch. Yes! It'd be nice. It really would be nice if this game was re-released beyond the PlayStation. I'd rebuy this game. That's how much I've enjoyed it. Like, it's that good to me. If anybody has the PlayStation, I highly recommend. But yeah. Another stamp. There's rumors Persona 6 will be PlayStation 5 exclusive. I know.
Oh no! Did I forget to water?
I guess all you can hope for is that by the time they release it, it'll be cheaper and easier to get. Both of those things. I have an IRL friend who would either force me to buy it for me because he really likes the Persona series. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you've been enjoying watching me play it, but I mean, that's how I got into, like, enjoying the game, because I watched Red play it, and I was like, I need to play this game. Like, I need to play this game all the way through. I need to do it, you know? And I have not regretted it. I can't afford to buy another console for one game. I already did that once. Yeah. I don't have Kawakami maxed, but I did. I went into Mementos today to finish that like request that he had to do. Yeah. Yeah, because she has that request with the parents of that kid that, you know, so I went in to do that today. So hopefully I'll be able to finish her off before the deadline, but we have a plan this time. It's useless. In the Gunabout world, no one can defeat me. You guys again? I didn't think you'd come back. I should have learned by now. Don't think I'll let you get away this time. Once the match starts, I'll dash at you with an infinite combo loop. I'll murder you before you can try to sabotage the match. I am the god of the Gunabout world. I am invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many come against me, no one can ever wound me. I talked to the kid. We've gotten to that point.
Joker.
You've got the plan, right? I'm counting on you. I don't remember what the plan was, though.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
The gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right? Teach that stupid cheater a lesson.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Guns out! Blast them off their feet!
Ooh!
Ooh, that was cool.
That's impossible! There's no way this could happen! A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true! Damn it! I'm the strongest! I'm supposed to be king! Me! Do it!
Beat him up!
Oh, goodness. Already? Damn! Weak as hell.
How pathetic.
Impossible. How can my cheating be thwarted like this? No, it's not my fault. The company that laid me off. It's all because of them. I have the skills and experience, but they want to make the organization younger? Damn it. Damn it. Don't do this again. You better make amends for the wrong you've done. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Yeah, damn right. Give me your yeah. All right. Got the treasure. Okay.
Well then. Well then.
Yes.
You're in here? I bet that idiot from earlier put in a request to you. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing heroes should go home to your mommies.
We can't just let someone dangerous like you go around killing people.
You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look, as a mercenary, I've seen a lot of torture, and torture is about killing the heart and soul. You've been destroying the parts you don't like in people's character. To me, that's evil.
What?
Evil? Don't be ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right.
It's my policy to only kill on the job, but I'll destroy you if you're gonna get in my way.
He's coming. Damn.
Don't worry, I'll finish you off, and after that I'm gonna kill off Daytime Me Too.
Ooh, he's strong. Ooh.
Persona! Stop doing your own thing!
Persona! Ravage them!
This ought to help.
You should check out the bus skins? I will.
Get wrecked!
No, that one. Ooh, why are you so...
Come, clown shoes! You're mine! Persona!
Ow.
My skills exceed yours.
That was not that great. Sorry, man. Kind of sad.
Go down.
You missed?
Kind of sad, if you ask me.
Very helpful. Sorry.
Don't
Manifest.
manifested, really?
Come.
Don't like that.
All right. Persona! Eat this!
Not finished
My skills exceed yours.
I'm so tired of him. He's so cocky.
Ravage them!
Really? Why did you do that, man? Oh, that's not good.
Taste my wrath. Persona! Persona! Mitra!
That's not it. Where is it? I just used this thing. There it is. There's no need. Okay, never mind. Never mind. No.
The opponent is strong.
Persona!
Do anything reckless.
Phoenix! There! Persona!
Fired up. Time to finish this.
Okay.
For you, Panther.
Still not happy about it. I'm still not happy about it.
How's that? Ha! Here's a bonus.
I think this one grates on you because it's the first one you get, and you see it over and over and over and over again until you unlock more of them. And
Power courses through.
it has that effect. Wait, listen to what I've got to say. The people I kill are all criminals. They escaped the law and the police can't touch them. I'm just like you phantom thieves. I'm working to rid of the evil of all in the world, so let me go. You're not the same as us. Sorry, but we're not the same. The phantom thieves would never murder people. No! Help me! I don't want to disappear.
Don't be
How can you
ridiculous.
say that after you've murdered so many people? You better accept that you've lost already. Prepare yourself. Fine. Do what you want. Remember, though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep up popping up after I'm gone. We'll destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You can disappear without worry. If I were the Phantom Thieves, I would simply kill people. Okay. No, it's open. We can now expand the range of our exploration. Then let's get going. The Path of Adesyash. Wow, this place is a lot bigger than I'd heard. I'd expect shadows to be strong too. Be careful. Oh, this looks like a lava tube.
Shadow spotted.
Decarabia. What's stopping a phantom from stealing vital organs? No organs in the metaverse, probably. besides a metaphorical heart. Yeah, that's probably it. Welcome to the Phantom Thieves Black Market Organ Store. Number 10. Goro Akechi Spleen. Don't know why I went full chills there, but...
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
Why his spleen? Why not his spleen, huh?
People...
Another skill? I need to work on
I can just
too.
see him doing some, like, not having a spleen makes me stronger. Only weak people have spleens.
There's a treasure.
Oh!
Only weak people have all of their limbs. Well, bad news for Mr. Goro. He weak! Okay. Mister! I wanna... I would steal Akechi's left arm. What would you do with
I'll send you the
Akechi's
results.
left arm, Red? This is important information. I think this is my favorite floor so far. I love the way it looks. Empty room. Throw it in a river. Burn it. What's important is that he no longer has it. Throw it back at him. Yeah, just like... when you highlight a target and value, you'll see which attacks are nulled, repelled, and drained. However, if the enemy's attribute of the display has question mark the status, the attack will be shown. Okay.
I see.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Oh, I remember this guy.
Persona! Ravage them!
I can't remember when we fought this guy, but I do remember him.
Now, Robin.
Throw Goro Akechi's arm back at him like it's a boomerang. Hit him with it, have it rebound off of his head, and then like swing back around and smack him again. Double shot. Fire. Wage war. Inflicted with rage. That's not good. Will you wake me up?
Joker.
Oh, you stupid.
Use her special attack. They got Bonus me. Health is low. Here he comes.
Someone.
No.
Ha!
Oh, to get out of this one. Let's do it. Joker's pain is our pain. Ultimate power. We bid you adieu. Let's do this, Noir. Enjoy.
That's so amazing. Oh my god.
We win. Mona-chan, what's wrong?
Ow.
Persona!
Heal yourself quickly.
Persona!
You're about to retaliate.
Go down.
Nice. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Lose.
Sorry, Akechi, you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Persona!
Shadows annihilated. Got this. Just like I thought.
That was a rebellious elephant. Do you think they're related to Pastel?
What a skill.
Ooh, what a skill. That's
Alright.
no longer a rebellious element.
That was close.
Alright, Akechi, I'll heal you. Just this once.
Yo, there's an
Maybe
escalator
they also
going down
hate
over there.
Cave Dog. I do have Cave Dog in my party. See? There's Cave Dog.
Look, oh.
Yeah, don't mind us. We're just getting the treasure. Okay. Hi, Cave Dog Man. I know, right? I can't believe he's here. I can't believe he's here. How many floors down does this place go? Even I don't know that. The only thing I can say is the sheer scale of this place is astronomical. Well, yeah, but come on, we all knew that already. Oh, Mona, you're always trying to act cool in front of Noir. That's not true. I just want to make sure she knew. Okay.
Oh, that one's fire's not gonna work. Psychokinetic moves should help
That
here.
one's sold it.
Gunfire is our
Yeah,
best shot.
gunfire.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Really? You want to dodge it?
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
I got
On to the next.
Going loud.
One knocked down.
Just
Let him have it, Skull.
Hi, Cave. You always make the best timing. It's so funny. You just know when to show up.
Not bad, Mona.
You always just know right when to show up. It's the perfect timing every time. Mission accomplished. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Cave.
Okay. We had room to spare.
Cave Dog was paid a large sum of money to be in Persona 5 for the PlayStation 4. I know, right, Cave? When did you get all of your riches to be in this game? My sleep schedule is so messed up right now. Oh no. I mean, mine kind of is too, but I'm sorry to hear that. I know that's hard.
Oh, do you know the magic ramen chant? Veggie garlic extra extra.
Alright, who's been telling Noir this dumb crap?
What? Oh my god! Damn. I'm also in Persona 5 Royal, but they didn't pay me. Yeah, weren't you you were the red takoyaki that Akechi ate, right? It's too bad.
Shadow sighted.
I don't think he ever got Richie. That wasn't what I meant, but yes. Let's go with that, actually. Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. Okay, what is this gonna do? Regular old damage. Alright.
My skills exceed yours.
Shut up.
Oh, that was beautiful.
He has a blaster gun? Oh my god. That's so lame. This isn't Star Wars, bro.
That takes care of that.
Good work, everyone.
Futaba interrupts him.
Alright.
That enemy was really
Futaba interrupts him. I did see Kira's message earlier about the I saw the thing about lightsaber, but I didn't see like phaser gun. I must have been not paying attention and being an awful person, but yeah. I did see the bit about the lightsaber. I was like, oh my god. New skill. Marakukaja. Featherman. Oh, yeah, that explains a lot.
Alright, it's...
Nerd. No, I'm kidding. I have no right to talk.
Let's move.
Okay, that was kind of cool.
Fire's not gonna work.
I liked that.
They're weak. The physical attacks won't help you.
I really liked that.
Finish it.
Persona!
Enemy gone. Do it again, Skull. They're weak. The physical attacks won't help you. Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Do it.
I didn't hear that. Unfortunately. It's my bad.
Okay, a good battle.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm being so ruthless to him. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I think I'm just getting irritated. By irritated, I mean it's not like actually bothering me. You know, I'm playing it up, but like, he's so cocky. So goddamn cocky.
Are ineffective.
Fire.
Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Psychokinesis.
It won't be a problem.
Screw you.
Psychokinetic moves should... Curse skills are ineffective. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
He's such a peaky.
Skull fell down.
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, Ryuji. Life leech. Ooh. L.
Her skills are ineffective. Psychokinetic. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating. You're such a weak. Her skills are ineffective. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating. You're such a weak enemy.
Satan Tyson!
That's one knockdown. Let him have it, Skull.
Up to you,
Not yet. Okay, that has brought your power even higher.
Mitra! You're mine.
You were to listen. You think he did? Oh my god.
Joker took one out.
Let's see. He did. He goes crow, and then he fires. Oh my god.
Fire's not gonna work.
Persona!
Aggravating.
Crow.
Weak enemy.
Some other way. Do it!
Nice pass. Persona! Take this. Nice job, Mona.
Who's next?
Just like I thought.
All right, level up.
New skill.
New skill.
Climate
Now
decorum.
I can fight harder.
No.
All right.
All right, you beat it. Let's go, Joker.
He is weird. Very much so. I'm trying to remember who else that I was like. There was another thing like that where I was like, did he just say this? And I can't remember what it was. You clipped it, but I don't remember what it was now.
All right.
I was like, did he say this? And you're like, I guess he did. But I can't remember what it is now. It's driving me mad. I know Ryuji apologizes when he when he needs to be healed. I find that to be so interesting. I don't know if more people do, but I at least know he does. Thunderbird. Ryuji, my little guy. Literally, though.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Don't move now! There's that core!
Armed and ready.
Whoa, looking good.
Just stay there. Scattered.
I can't believe we just took this thing down with the blaster, but I just,
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Stand Futaba. We're getting so much money. We fought that and got 29,000. Oh my god. You have so much money and nothing to spend it on. It kills me.
We reached the platform. Good job.
I'm gonna get to spend some stamp points. Yo. Ooh.
Fine skill, isn't it?
Oh, it's you. Thought it was Makoto.
Every night, I heard voices like this at Madarame's house.
Really? I guess I'm not surprised.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. I swear his head, he is Humpty Dumpty. His head is like a cracked, his hair looks like a cracked egg.
Oh.
I love this screen so much, man. Okay. Boo doo doo doo. Alright. How long is this path? Is it like 15 or something? This area now is just the midpoint. If we're halfway there. You're pretty good at navigating. Sure is nice to have reliable info. Why are you looking at me? Oh, so it's 12, I guess.
Let's deal with him before there's more trouble.
You can't get me. You can't get me. Oh, never mind. He's right there. There's 13 areas. Okay. Oh, it's this guy again. Ooh, I like that. That's really fun.
They're weak. Your physical attacks won't help you.
That's really fun. BRB sounds good.
Chase my wrath. Robin Hood.
Crow, looking good.
Sounds good.
Persona!
Joker!
After we get finished here in Mementos, we'll probably wrap up the stream for the night.
Woodland persona!
That should do.
Okay, let's move on.
Hell yeah! A new move!
All right.
Do we get kind of tired? Yeah.
No match for me.
It's like getting late. Definitely is getting late.
That looks so strong!
Okay. Plus, I don't have work tomorrow, but I have work on Wednesday, so I want to try and make sure my sleep schedule's not like all messed up.
Platform.
Because if it is, it's going to be hard to get it back in check when I have to wake up at 7 a.m. or whatever on Wednesday morning. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, we gotta get the stamp on the platform. I almost forgot about that. Still got work in the morning. Oh,
By the way, you did all the necessary shopping.
that's how it is. Fortunately, sometimes. How life's gotta be. What time does your work start? Are you still working from home too?
This is what I saw.
I start at 8 until 5. Got you.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
This really is just grinding levels and stuff. I love it. Yeah, if you're I don't know if you're still working at home or not, but I know it's like that at least makes it a little easier.
You're not going to draw the shadows?
I mean, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I know that some people are like they need to go out of the house to do stuff and get stuff done. But I know that like it was nice. I guess because like when you don't work from home, like you've got like the whole deal
Okay,
with.
there's the platform. We can move on from here.
Got the whole deal with like getting up and having to commute in, whereas if you're just working from home, you kind of have that benefit of being able to just kind of like it's less time you have to spend in the morning, I guess, is the way I look at it. Because I know like my job is like 45 minutes away from where I live, so like so it's on the other end of town, so like I have to like I have to literally get up almost 2 hours before go to work just to get there on time, and it's like it'd be nice if it was just wake up, roll out of bed and go, but commuting takes a lot of time. That's literally why, like, when people are like, oh, what superpower would you want? Teleportation. 100%. Because it'd be so just convenient to be able to do that, you know? Be able to just snap my fingers and appear wherever I wanted. There's so many things that I would do different, you know, if I could do that.
This new skill suits me. Behold, the new me.
Yo, nice.
Look.
But yeah, we're starting to go back in the office, but due to COVID and the nature of my company, we're staying home again. I see. That makes sense. Glad they're keeping people safe. God.
Shred?
I'm a bit scared because, like, I need to not catch it because my test, I found out that if I get it and, you know, get it before I take my test, I have to, if I get it, I have to reschedule my test. And I'm just like, I've already rescheduled it once, I don't have to reschedule it again. Which sucks, but... Teleportation is most convenient of the common superpowers, along with saving people. I just like to be where I need to be, exactly. And it's expensive. Yeah, exactly. That's what would suck about it. So it's like, I'm trying to be really cautious, you know, and not go places, just so I can get this done. Yeah, exactly. I was just like, I mean, I understand. Obviously, you don't want people going into your, like, testing facility with COVID. Like, I understand, but they shouldn't make you pay to reschedule it then, you know? That'd be something that they should waive the fee for.
I know it's obvious.
Because that's out of your control. I mean, for the most part, anyway. But, I don't know. But it's like I just think about all the benefits of teleportation, right? Number one, like being able to teleport to work or class, whatever position you're in, the snap of a finger. You get to cut out your commute time, right? That's one benefit. If we want to continue on to think about other benefits, right?
It should be easy if we stay focused.
We of course have.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
We of course have the whole deal with
Sometimes you just want to explode.
what's that called? If you're hungry, you can just snap your fingers and get teleported to the grocery store or the restaurant. You know, you don't need to drive there. You don't need to get. I mean, you do need to get dressed, but you don't need to, like, you know, put extra effort in to get there and get the food. Plus, like, being able to visit friends, especially friends that are really far away. You know, there's just a lot of reasons why teleportation would be really, really cool. I wouldn't need to get my car up to date expectations like I've needed to do since October. Ooh. Oof. Yikers. What's wrong with it?
I got a new power.
Forget something, you just snap away for a second. Exactly.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Just need state inspection. Ah, I gotcha. Makes sense. I meant inspection. Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what you were saying. I was thinking that it was like something was like wrong mechanically with it, you know?
Or perhaps a marathon.
But
A marathon?
I mean, maybe that is
I
the
can't
case,
believe
and
that's a hobby
I'm
for some
misreading this.
people.
But
You know, lately it's...
go, fine. It's the same battle again.
Feeling about that one?
Unfortunately, teleportation is just not the most feat. No, I 100% acknowledge that fact that we're probably never gonna have teleportation. But one can dream. One can dream.
That's all it takes for me.
One can dream. And I will continue to dream. I wouldn't say never, just want to say definitely probably not within our lifetimes. I'll put it that way.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
We have teleported data, so I guess that is true.
Just like I thought.
I guess that is true. We have teleported data. We figured that out.
We had room to spare.
Just convert a human to a file. That sounds like the origin of some sci-fi horror film. I guess that's how we get rid of Goro Akechi's left arm. Just send him through the teleporter and make him lose his thing.
I'll send you the results.
Why is my phone sending me all these notifications right now? Oh my god. That's weird. Okay, well. Sounds exactly like the game. Oh, the game's Soma. Oh. Is that a plot of the game?
Don't let it get away! Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! All out attack!
Ugh, okay.
Oh, that's not bad, Mona.
Did he just swear? I didn't hear that. I thought he said shit. That's what it sounded like to me.
Armed and ready. Whoa, looking good. Don't move now.
That's what I was waiting for.
He said checkmate. And I heard shit. I really can't hear the TV.
Enemies. Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Wow. Okay. Fine, you do it. You think you're so tough.
Manifest. Now, Robin.
Whoa, looking good.
Look at that. You couldn't do what I did. Pathetic.
Beat him up.
Oh no. Why did he do that little dance? No. No, no. Did not like that.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
How many levels does this have? 13. We are on level 12, I think. Are you saying how many levels does Mementos have in general, or just how many levels does Mementos have, this level of Mementos have?
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Zona.
This level? Yeah, this level is 13. I think there's a total of 8 of them, either 8 or 9, like, bigger levels in total. I think this would be my least favorite part of the game. It is for some people. I find the whole running everything over with my car thing very satisfying. This really is just where you grind levels, but they kind of push you down here with like the requests and stuff like that, but yeah. There's more in 3rd semester? Oh my god. I think at some point it's just too many floors. Yeah, it kind of gets to be that way. I mean, to be fair, I think their whole thing is you aren't probably supposed to do it all at once, but you know, I'm stubborn and I want to do it all at once. So
Oh, mister.
Doing good?
Oh wait, let me go get that other stamp, my guy. I'll be right back. Hang on.
Driving a car in the subway isn't something you get to do every day.
It's exciting! Dude.
I mean, at least they improved it in this version of the game, because in the old one, all the levels had the same song. And this whole thing with the kid and the stamps wasn't in the game. So, like, it really just kind of got to be a little bit you know? Just a little bit At least adding the stamps and the flowers and stuff, it makes it a little bit less monotonous, I guess. I guess they kind of realized that it was a little bit monotonous. They're like, let's maybe change that.
I want to stroll through the city with no one.
Which is good, because, you know, bleh. End! Okay, thank you, God. It doesn't look like it's gonna open. No good again. Does this mean there are people who still don't accept us? Don't worry, as long as we stay active, it'll open eventually. We'll just have to be patient until that actually happens. Okay. Well. It just keeps going and going and going and going and going. And it still goes further than that. It really is like the never-ending dungeon. Wait, we can check the little car skins, right?
Oh!
Party style.
Well then.
What does that look like? '20th anniversary persona. Okay. Okay. Well, isn't it the... Aren't we on the 25th anniversary now? It is a little meta, yeah.
Well then.
Oh my god, it's been 5 years.
Oh!
Okay, what's the Phantom Thief style?
Well then.
Do 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 do. Dude, ooh, okay, that's kind of nice. I like that. That's some funky fresh. Ooh, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that.
Do you need something?
Okay, let's see if we can do anything with this freaking alarm. Yeah, the yellow stripe kind of ruins it, but I'm not going to complain.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
You
body
wish to
and
view
soul.
you wish to register a Are you certain?
Alarm time!
One of my favorite duties.
Choose wisely!
I definitely don't use you.
Is this something you need?
No, I don't need that. I always come down here and I'm like, oh, and then I find stuff that I just do not need.
You can't handle it.
Begin searching.
Yeah, I really just don't care. I'm fine with what I have right now. to be honest. And like on top of that, like,
Do you really need this?
on top of that, like,
This
I'm
is its powered up
good.
form.
Do you really need this? It's so aggressive. Yeah, I'm good.
You're stopping?
Shut up.
Finished already?
What?
You've got guts.
Oh, the singing voice? Oh, that, okay. This song is so good. Like, the first part makes me go, because it's the thing that, like, what's it called? It's the thing that, like, it plays when you die, so some people are kind of like, eh. But then, like, I really like the choir really kind of gets me emotional, because it's just very, very, very nice. Yeah, like, I've got pretty much all I want, right? Like, this guy has Psychic, this one has Fire and Bless. I mean, some of these are redundant, right? That one has Nuke, that one has Bless and Ice, that one has these two things. I mean, I could get rid of this guy, but I do like that you can do that. Izanagi's nice, because he has the electricity for me. This one's got healing for me. I'm keeping this one because I want to level up Futaba. Keeping this one probably because I want to level up the kid. Keeping Justice, obviously level up Akechi. I guess I don't really need to level up Maruki anymore, but I like Dekarabia. Leveling up Cave, yeah. No, I do understand that there's more I gotta do, but yeah.
Oh?
Are we retreating? Now returning to the real world. Thank you for your hard work. Why is it thanking me? Girl, shut the fuck. Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Yep, I am. No crossword today. Alright, we're gonna save right here. Next time, we of course need to start tackling the palace. We'll probably be doing that. I also need to level up her. I only need to get 2 more things for her, which is nice. I like that. Yeah, we'll finish her thing. I need to do the 2 remaining ones for Akechi. We need to keep working on Futaba and get our freaking kindness up so we can continue Sojiro's. I want to get his done. The rest of them, we'll finish Makoto, obviously, because we want to get her next persona. We'll continue Haru, probably. Yeah. We're not going to do that one. We're not going to do that one. I probably will finish her. Because we're so close. Definitely not going to do her. Hifumi would probably finish too. Oh, time. It's running out. I haven't seen any prompts hang out with Kasumi recently, so I'm hoping that will start popping up here fairly soon, because we got to get her leveled up too. So much to do in so little time. Oh, goodness. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and save our game today. $86 hours. Jellyfish Hifumi. Yeah, because she has the, I don't know if it'll show me it yet. The one that's like, you can swap out party members like instantaneously or whatever. You have some December for... Yes, I've heard that some of them are like, you don't have time because of the interrogation room shenanigans, but like, yeah. Anyway, we saved. We're gonna wrap up for the night. Red, were you still planning on going live? I don't know if you were or not, but I'm I'm sorry I went so late tonight, but... Oh, gosh. Yep, okay, I will send people over to you. Of course, everybody, if you're not already following the channel, be sure to hit that follow button down below. It's a great way for you to... Jonathan sending me notification. Notification. Yeah, if you already following the channel, be sure to hit that follow button down below. It's a great way for you to stay connected and get notifications sent straight to your devices whenever I go live. Of course, you can also join up on the Discord. We're getting all those notifications. Yeah, exactly. Or go ahead and follow the Twitter, twitter.com/Jardanium. I put out tweets and do at everyone's whenever I go live here on Twitch. So if that's your thing, you don't want to miss a stream from me, go do all three. It's a great way to take care of that. Roger. Who's Roger? Yeah. I of course want to remind everybody we'll probably be back here with some more Persona this weekend. I don't know. I usually like to do it when I know that it's going to be a day that most people can kind of be here, because, you know, it's fun to have people hang out, and since the story is starting to get really good, I want to pick a day that's really convenient for people, and Saturday and Sunday seem to be really good days where people are available, so definitely want people to be here when we finally get to the holy date. So we'll continue working towards that. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. We'll see. I'm going to be starting to do some more streams over on the Twitch SMP coming up here, some more Minecraft survival content. I've been slacking on that a little bit recently, and I need to get caught up with that, so look forward to that. We're going to be building some stuff in the Minecrafts in between all of these streams of Persona, so don't forget too much about what's been going on. There's a lot of exciting things here, and we gotta keep paying attention to it, so... Alright, everybody, we are going to send you all over to my good friend Red. I'm assuming Red's live. Yep. Akechi Free Space is the title of this stream. I believe Red is going to be playing Persona 5 Strikers, which is like the spiritual successor, I suppose you could say, the sequel to Persona 5. Yeah, basically just continues on at the end of the game and does some extra stuff. So it's definitely a different style of gameplay, though. It's more combat based. So anyway, everybody, I'm gonna wrap up as I always do by saying, no matter where you are, what you're going through, I just want you to know that I believe in you. You belong on this earth. You're valid. You are capable. You can achieve anything you set your heart, mind, and soul to. Keep your head up. Keep your chin up. Keep rocking and rolling. And I hope to catch every single one of you back here next time on the stream. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon. Have a good whatever time it is in the world where you are. Hope to catch you all back here at the next stream. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. And have a good one, everybody. Have a good Tuesday. See y'all later. Bye-bye.